Jake Elliott set to kick off.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Dallas. Wandale Robinson now to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. This plays a design run. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road to what looked like a very plain play.
And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Now they send their back in motion right. 3rd and long for him here. Buys time, rolling right. Pickman's got it. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that's going to get down as the 1st down.
You want to know what keeps most of these defensive coordinators up during game week and preparation, Kate? It's just plays like that. It's quarterbacks being able to extend the play, put so much doubt into that defense and that defensive coordinator too.
From the gun, Love gets it. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brought down by Trey Hendrickson. Showing some patience in their ground game early here, Brock. Continuing to feed their guy despite the lack of results so far.
I know this will sound kind of silly, but you've got to run the ball to run the ball. And what I mean by that, there's no way to get this run game going is unless you continue to give him the rock to try to warm it up.
The stop is made. Defense drives him out after a gain of about 13. And that's going to give the Cowboys a 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
To throw is Rodgers. It is caught left side. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Cowboys. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Sent right down the middle and good. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys 7, Seahawks 0. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Jaden Reed to return this. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the return. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. McLaughlin to tack on the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. It's a 14-0 game here early.
14, Seahawks 0. Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
He's taken down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another game to Judkins. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. And in the middle of all that chaos and traffic, look at that. It was their safety who ran in to clean that up.
Yeah, with their size and where they come from on the field, it's pretty cool. They love those opportunities to blitz, kind of hide behind their defenders and their peers, and then go finish the tackle.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Now Rodgers. Toward the perimeter, it's Reed. He's going to be taken down. A gain of about 14 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
First and 10 now from the 46. Here's Rodgers. Gets his tight end on the corner route. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. There it is, touchdown Seattle.
Touchdown Seattle.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that cuts the lead to 7.
14. Seahawks 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
Their own 20-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches, maybe some fist pounds, too. Nothing flashy. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
And not going to get a snap here. We have arrived at our 2-minute warning. Cowboys with the lead here at AT&T. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Line up the design keeper. He's not going to get there. The defense attacked to deny the marker, and now a chance to stand here with 3rd and 1. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
We'll have him 4 and the 1st down as he's brought to a stop.
You know what I like about that, Kate? That's taking the lessons learned from your last defeat, that negative play, and putting it right into practice and fixing it. And this time, well, they get that push, they get that surge, and they get a 1st down.
Rodgers set to pass. Chased out to his right. No one open on that play, so he's going to chuck this to another county.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Rodgers to throw, 2nd down. And that one's incomplete. He got muscled off the ball there. That's going to bring up 3rd down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Throw here, 3rd down. And good luck hanging on through that contact. The hit knocked it free, and that forces 4th down.
Incomplete.
The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And it's Matthew Golden out to receive it. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return.
The 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Going power with a big tight end. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's 2nd and goal. Hill again. And he's in for the touchdown.
Taysom Hill on the carry. Touchdown,
Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And that's off the mark, no good. And there's a flag down though, Brock, and the way that everybody's reacting, I think somebody jumped early. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. So even with the penalty, they're still electing for the point after and a tie game. That one a whole lot easier after that penalty as he sends it through. No problem. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Robinson with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Rodgers to throw. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to head out after a gain of 7.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Working on 2nd down. Rodgers. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. Pressure gets there. The defense gets home. He's dropped at the 14. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's Cameron Johnston to punt it away once more. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. So 1st down from the 41. To throw, Rodgers. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. So 2nd and 13 now after that last catch wound up losing him 3 yards. Now here's Rodgers. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Already has one receiving touchdown in this one. They were just trying to get him number 2 right there, weren't they?
You know, I don't know if this has always been this way, and now it's just defined because of the numbers and all the data we have, but explosives are so important. The data tells you that, and I love them continuing to take shots.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Rodgers will look to throw. And down he goes on the wrong side of midfield. They got him at the 46. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Reed. Good work so far. He's got room. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
We got ourselves quite a game today. A tie game coming into this third quarter. And what we're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. That's Reed on the slant. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. And it's going to be about a 6-yard pickup. Offense in a hurry up here.
Pick up a 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Trying to find some positive yardage. He's across the 45. And he gets home. Touchdown, Seattle. Matthew Golden, 60 yards for 6. A game-breaking play there, stunning the defense and giving this offense one for the highlight reel, baby.
Yep, just put another one on there, Cade. He is a threat to score anytime he touches the ball. The defense, well, they had him ready to go. They were ready to body him up in coverage, but receivers today, and we see it all the time, the best of them, they don't just do it through the air. They can use their legs as a weapon. That's a big-time touchdown run.
So they'll decline this and take the results. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, only able to get this up to his 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. The throw right side finds Pittman. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Working quickly here.
At the 33-yard line.
Second down, it's Rodgers. Left side, caught by Metcalf. He stopped here, gain of about 7. That is good for a Cowboy 1st down.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Forced out to his right. He's got it, and space in midfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To the air on 1st down, Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2nd and 8.
Rodgers from the gun. And that hit breaks up the catch, takes us to 3rd down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for them today.
On 4th down, it's Rodgers. Throw caught by his running back. Did he get there? Did he get there? I don't think so. Yeah, the refs agree. He's marked short, and it's going to be a turnover on downs. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive starts with Judkins. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Rodgers now on second down. That's over the middle and caught by Reed. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to dive into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Touchdown,
Jaden Reed from 65 yards away. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point by Elliott is up and good. And they bump their lead up to 14.
28. Cowboys 14. Set to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. To throw is Rodgers. That's his man. That's their rookie from Oregon. And a big gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first. 3/4 in the books from this one. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Now Rodgers. And this is going to wind up incomplete. Second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Second and 10.
Ball still on that 34-yard line. Second and 10. Here's Rodgers. That's complete to Pittman. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make the stop after a gain of about 17. And that's going to be Dallas the first down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Rodgers set to pass. Dump off, caught by his back. And nearly gets him another first right there, Brock. Almost got it in just one play. Living out just shy of the marker, so second now in less than a yard.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Receiver in motion, going left. Rodgers to throw, second down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10
Motion receiver left.
36-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Couldn't get the play off in time. We've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Cowboys losing by 14. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Rodgers to throw. And take him down right along the 30. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and that hit knocks it free, incomplete.
As quarterback in these situations, you know you don't have much margin and you don't have much time. So that means every once in a while you're going to make some throws, put your guys in harm's way that you otherwise would not. You can apologize after.
Desperation time here on 4th. Short pass brought in. And it's a good call to go for us. Give him 9 on that play. That's enough for a first down.
A gain of 9.
That was some serious trust right there, Kate. I like to say that you sign the check as a quarterback once that ball leaves your hand. And he threw it short of the sticks, trusting his guy could go get the rest, and he sure did.
Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. Has it at the 7. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. That's another.
Offense going audible this time.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. And in as he finishes it on the keeper. Touchdown, Dallas. Aaron Rodgers brought one back earlier and now takes one across. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And that cuts the lead to 7.
28. Cowboys 21. Chase McLaughlin set.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, here comes Reed. Good work so far. He's got room. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. Only able to get back to the line on that 1st down play, so no gain. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Assignments were tested, and they were ready for it defensively. That's an excellent stop at the line. It's going to make this offense seriously question revisiting that call.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Couldn't make the hook up with Matthew Golden. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Setting up to pass. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the first down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. A 3rd and 10 was already tough, Brock, but the challenge doubles here. 3rd and 20 now after the holding call. is to throw. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, first and 10. Back to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. All movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
There's times up here, Kate, where we'll look at each other and wonder, what was the intent of that call? What was the purpose there? There's no questioning that one. That throw was made with the touchdown clearly in mind.
Second down, it's Rodgers. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Henry To'o comes up with it. So the rare double whammy, Brock. It's intercepted and there's offensive interference on the play, which, of course, they decline.
You know, we talk a lot about these receivers, right, having to fight through contact, to play through penalties. Same thing on the other side. That defense has got to finish it, not just be satisfied with knocking the ball away, but actually taking it away.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. So good to have you on board with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
That's their own 27-yard line.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A throw on the first play from Rodgers. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 7. On a run with the former Buckeye, Quinshawn Judkins. Inside the 35. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead.
Giants nothing. Jake Elliott.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken just shy of the goal line. Now a hit, and he lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
The tackle made by Devin Wood. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd
From the
and
23,
8.
here's
At the
2nd and 8.
23-yard line.
Hooper, the tight end, is in motion. Shotgun snap for Wolf. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. third and long. Here's Ward. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And you'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This is intercepted. That's the safety, Jalen Thompson. So they're going to have it here. Get it at their own 37-yard line.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 9.
At the 38-yard line.
From the gun, here's Ward. He'll swing this one out to Brown. He's going to have a 1st down and forced out. Nice pickup of 9
yards. And the Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off play action, it's Ward. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Ward. A throw, right side, taken by Njoku.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Timeout Seahawks. That is their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. They're going to go. It's Ward.
So here as the quarterback, you can't take that sack. You have to understand it's 4th down. While you don't want to throw a pick, you've got to get this ball out of your hand and give one of your playmakers a chance to make a play for you and extend this drive on 4th down.
Rodgers keeping it himself.
Rodgers on the keeper. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Giants' 34-yard line.
So after 1, it's the Seahawks with the early lead. We're back to upstate New York in just a moment. Seahawks football beginning this 2nd quarter. They've got it. 2nd down and 2. From the gun, Rodgers. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a 1st down.
1st down.
to the gun. They'll give it to Judkins. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Elijah Cansey in on the stop.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Two minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. This will be 2nd and 9. They run it once more with Judkins. And a nice run there as he surges forward, a gain of 8, and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards, and it's 3rd down.
We'll try and run for the first with Judkins. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
And I think if they didn't get it there, even with the lead, I think that coach is telling them, hey, this is 4 down territory. But that's all for naught now, because after that good blocking up front, he picks up a fresh set of downs.
They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's out wide to Judkins.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Touchdown, Seahawks. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get, how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
They'll run it with the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon. And he'll get about 5.
Darius Porter on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5. On the ground, it's Quinshon Judkins. He can be slowed up and taken down. That play goes nowhere. Stop behind the line for a loss.
It's now 3rd down.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
Don't get me heated, ain't no way to control the inferno. Feel the spirit of prodigy, I've been keeping it thorough. I'd rather do it by my lonely than fake with the pack.
Here comes 3rd and 6. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That's taken in, and he will have the Seahawks 1st down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on 4th down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, a give to Judkins. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Out quickly to Golden on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. Scoring first, so critical in a playoff game. They've got it here 1st and goal. And this This is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Second and goal.
We are through one here on Wild Card Weekend. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they come up now second and goal. Rodgers. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Rodgers going to put it up to get started. Out of the backfield, it's Jeremiah Love. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. So after surrendering that long touchdown drive to start the game, good start here for the offense with a quick first down. Rodgers to throw. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Here's Rodgers. Finding room at midfield. This has been bizarre. From second and a mile, a huge gain, but still sort of a first down.
On the play, but it's third down.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. Oh, he's going to find his running back downfield.
Complete to Jeremiah Love. Touchdown.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point.
Lining up for the point after.
He knocks it through, and the Cowboys come right back to tie it at 7.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This returnable with Reed. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Back with more NFC playoff action after this. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Worry on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
Again, it's Judkins. And And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
7-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Remember, he had a touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd down and 3 coming up. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. 3rd and 6. He'll get this out to the left flat.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will move out to a 14-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock. Put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. A return now from the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. A first down throw from Rodgers. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Rodgers. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down.
Jake Elliott set to kick
Who
off.
survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the 3rd quarter of the NFC wildcard game. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To throw is Rodgers. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run. You've got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Chase McLaughlin set to kick off.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This returnable with Reed. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere.
The 44-yard line.
On the handoff, Judkins. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
A gain of 11. It's now 3rd and 2.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. That's to the left side and taken in by Golden.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again, 1st and 10. Throwing, Rodgers. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete. Jaden Reed was the intended target, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. That one a bit high, but it's complete.
Such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here, takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
16-yard line.
First down for Aaron. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Second down, Rodgers. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw in the pass is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Looking to throw, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide, we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All 3 incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
That is brought in. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. So 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Let's give credit to this secondary because they tightened things up. On the previous throw, they gave up a big chunk play. So what's the offense going to do? They're going to come out and test you again. In the NFL, if you show weakness, you better fix it real quick. And in this case, that's exactly what they did.
He'll find his tight end. It's Kobe Parkinson. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. Give him 14 on that one. First down, Cowboys. Again, it's Rodgers. He'll let one go down the middle. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Try again. It's second and 10. Rodgers going up top again. He'll find Love out of the backfield. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. To the air once more. It's Rodgers. Pass is caught left side. That's Parkinson. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. This is first and 10. run here. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10.
35-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
It's a loss of a yard.
We spent so much time, Mike, talking about these defensive backs and their ability in pass coverage, but when you also have a defensive back that can make plays in the run game, especially behind the line of scrimmage, man, those guys are just so hard to find. That was a heck of a job here by this guy.
They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to run it. He'll get a dozen out of that one. Scrambling his way to a first down. Here's first down.
12 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They get 20 on the connection. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run, and that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
He'll get this out wide, and they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Two timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now they get the timeout. Interesting situation. Do they kick it here or run the risk of getting in another play, possibly not getting it down in time? We'll see. Another try, second and 10. On the draw is Judkins. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down. And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to win the game. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. We'll talk things over before third down.
A 33-yard attempt.
This kick is good. And the Seahawks will take a 24-21 lead. So the 12th.
Here are the Chargers now as they get set to go on 1st and 10. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. From the 50, here's Herbert. Under pressure, and they get to him again. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
10-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Here's Herbert. He finds his man. It's Charlie Kohler. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Milroe looking to throw. Caught, nice gain left side. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. 2nd down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Caleb Lansall.
Caught quick right side. And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
First down.
Quick throw left side, complete. They strike quickly here to begin this game. Touchdown, 49ers. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Drive starts with Judkins. Hit there and he's forced out. So they've got 15 before it. And that is good for an Atlanta 1st down.
One like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Throwing here, Milrow. Pass it downfield, working left. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That is the spark that they needed. 39 yards.
That's another Falcons 1st down.
Judkins running between the tackles. And they sent it straight ahead, but the punt stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Quickly out to the right, complete. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. They completed the pass, but they lost one on 2nd down, so now they've got 3rd down. Quickly looking left, and it's complete. Nothing doing there. Lucky if he got a yard after that catch. Yep, they're going to give him a lone yard, so that means it's 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll go, Judkins. And this isn't going to get it. So they stop him a few yards short. That's a turnover on downs. The challenge got the better of you that time. Dial back the star difficulty and try it again. Or pick out a different challenge. You can replay. All set to go now from the 35. Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down. Play goes for looks like about 11 yards. And that's going to be good for Falcons 1st down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing. Run right at him and go make a point.
Hit there, and he's forced out. So they've got 15 before it. And it's going to be 1st down Falcons. Fresh set of downs now from 39. Milrow now to throw. That's Metcalf running the slate. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go.
1st and goal at the
Judkins is in for the Atlanta touchdown. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going. Back for the start of the 4th quarter, and they're going to start here with a 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. To the air with Love. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. Met there, and the contact takes him to the sideline. It's going to... Motioning Watson left. Running on 1st here with Jacobs. Now this is a part of why they find themselves trailing here in the 4th block. Another tough carry for him as he's taken down for a loss. Motioning the tight end now. They go counter. It's Jacobs. Now, this is a part of why they find themselves trailing here in the 4th block. Another tough carry for him as he's taken down for a loss.
Kate, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Like that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
And they're not going to have time for another play here. We've reached our 2-minute warning. Packers trail by a field goal. Need something big. It's 3rd and long. Love. He finds Watson over the middle. A little excitement on that completion, but in the end, not able to challenge for the first down. It's 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards? Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll begin a new drive, 1st and 10. 1st and 10, here's a run to Dowdle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Running back sent in motion. Throwing on 2nd, Rogers. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down. Motion man sent left. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Under pressure, and down goes Rogers. And it's Mike Green. And that's going to bring up 4th and 19 now. The Steelers set to punt it. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. And they're facing a long field ahead of them as that kick skips out near the 11. Nice job beating that Ultimate Team Challenge. If you left any stars out there, you can always replay it to pick them up. Or, if you got them all already, find a new challenge to tackle. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Taylor now up the middle. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Jones. This one's misplayed and falls to the ground. Incomplete, and now it's 3rd down. Motioning left is their running back. They'll throw, 3rd and long. And that one's going to fall incomplete. That forces 4th down.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
It's fielded at the 14. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up, past their own 30. Great job taking down that Ultimate Team Challenge. Don't relax yet, though. There's always another one.
To throw right away, here's Milroe. Open downfield is Parkinson. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Offense rolling right along on this drive. Another 1st and 10. Flush to his right. That is caught at the 3. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Throwing now, Milroe. Cut out left. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That is the spark that they needed. 35 yards. Milroe on 1st and 10. And he's now 4 for 5 passing since coming out of halftime. Throwing from the gun here. And that's going to hit the turf. A good throw, but he couldn't hang on through the contact. We've got 2nd down. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. Anticipated that route. It's Johnny on the spot.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
And he gets in, touchdown! And that does it for that challenge. You picked up the victory. Keep things going. There's more out there to overcome.
They try the 50-yarder and miss it, and now this offense has it 1st and 10 at the 40. Swift going to try up the middle, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. In motion right is Thomas. Here's Williams. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his 1st punt. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Now it's Milrow. All the left side. Nice work here as he pushes forward for 20 plus the first. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That's completed out to the right. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Did somebody lose track of downs on the sideline? They have brought the field goal team out. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash. Very good. You took on that challenge and picked up the victory. Pick out another one to tackle and build yourself a winning streak.
Kate, I like to call that whole situation right there complimentary football. The defense, they take the ball away. The offense, well, they possess it and drive it.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Gain of 26 yards.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. To the left side, the tight end Parkinson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. Now 2nd down and a few inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the 10-yard line.
They feed him again. There's Parkinson. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow. So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as he'll decide to go for 2. He's got it at the 2. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage.
Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And the Bengals grab it. Some problems there on the return. Very costly. Not what you need when you just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because this now has a chance to really snowball on them quickly. Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
The Bengals go down to a knee in the victory formation. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. And the Bengals offense set and ready to roll here on 1st and 10. They'll give it to Jenkins. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jenkins. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on it. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. A give. Here's Jenkins. Gets through and now an opening. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Quinshon Judkins, 50 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Okay, you typically draw that play up at tight end on a corner, and you think that's a win for an offense, but not against him today.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Milroe looking to throw. That's DK on the slant. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that first down.
21 more yards. That's another Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on first. He's got it. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. In motion right, that's Collins. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter.
Second and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Stroud looking to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Mike Green. Credit him with his sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. 3rd and 20. Here's Stroud. He finds his target. It's Schultz. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Miami Fairbairn on for the field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you
Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2 as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead running. Here's Love. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Love again. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This offense on 3rd down today, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. In motion right, that's Harrison. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. Blake Gillikin on the punt now on 4th down.
Now this is going to work out well as it's out of bounds near the 13-yard line. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. An inside run with Jenkins. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. On the counter, Dowdle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. All right, you picked up the win. Nicely done. So what's next for you? Replay a challenge, pick a new one, or just get your rewards?
The Bills offense ready to go here on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it.
Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. This quarterback now 6 of 7 throwing it in this second half. He's got a 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
That's another Bills 1st down.
Quick throw complete.
Touchdown.
Colby Parkinson.
A 1-yard touchdown reception. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Ball.